Guinea pigs crying in the note of C. Hmm. They didn't block me fast enough is what it was. Right click, open new tab, 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 right click, open new tab. Then I go through and block every last one of them. They should have blocked me ahead of time. They should have beat me. I was thinking about using that as my I was thinking about using something as my what do you call it? Thumbnail. I wonder. Just the minis? Nah. He's gonna get that fly. I think he's gonna fly in order to get it. I was It's actually a freeing feeling. I mean, all the things I can do now. Let's see, where's the guitar pick? Well, I've been working on the wall. That's too blurry. And I've also been listening to I'm trying to keep my thoughts to myself, cuz yeah. I actually am somewhat free. I mean, like, I didn't realize they wouldn't, like, make me put in something in, like, the back of the card. I'm, like, expecting that, and then now I realize I need to go and fix this problem that, it's called GPay. They don't let me disable the, for some reason they won't let me disable the you know, where you can bypass, where you can basically bypass something. I forgot what I was saying. I saw the guinea pigs rolling. Damn. No can subscribe. Hi. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Oh, I was thinking, where is that mega pint? Born to be queen. Coffee cup, coffee mug, mega pint version of a coffee cup. The thing is big, upside down. It's huge. I can't. Guinea pigs are making music out there. That little. Wait a minute. "38 minutes ago." Oh, you have been watching me, Bonnie. Bonnie's been watching me. I'm scrolling through her community thing. thinking I'm gonna do some new parodies. I need to put some duct tape over my mouth. I really do. I really do. It is so hard. Sometimes a picture is just worth 1,000 words, thousands of words, and that's basically what it is. I am. Okay. I'll share. Hey, Brennan Bowl. I thought I saw you in the members only chat, still advocating for a Rimmeron draw. Most interesting thing. It's probably the most interesting thing that happens every day. The guinea pigs. And actually, there's this water bottle that really sounds funny. Sounds like something's rolling around, like beads or something are rolling around on a. Let's see, most interesting thing. Oh, I got a CD that I like a lot. So I don't have to play on YouTube. I don't have to continuously skip advertisements to play certain songs now. So, in fact, they believe they're actually playing through the headphones. For you. Dolly Parton Trio. It's a choir. Actually, it's a trio, but maybe not quite vintage. I don't know that song. I could play the chords, but that's about it. All I know is Hotel California. Hotel California. I can't even sing it. just like the guitar because of the sound. Though that one, yeah. Of course, you can't see the others. That's Crayola. I even signed it under penalty of perjury. Sorry. I'll never think of I even signed it without that extra. That's a work still in progress. It probably won't ever be the same, but I'm not painting on it right now, so it's gonna stay the same for a short time. As long as I don't look at it, I'm fine. But I don't know what to add to it right now. At least it's not all greenish, vomit green color. I mean, all of it, it's not. Just the bottom is. I just play chords. Imagination. The trees, I think, probably from watching Bob Ross. I think the trees, I think I learned from that, the trees basically, because trees, I used to hate those. I used to hate painting those, and now it's like the only thing I like. But the bushes in the background, those autumn colors right there, those are harder for me. And so is that cabin. Sheesh. You know, I've ruined many paintings trying to do a cabin, but this time I just decided I was going to keep it there no matter what, and not try and perfect it. I'm just going to skip around it. And the fence, you know, sometimes I'll look at it and I'll see something that I need to add. I don't know. But that bottom part there, that, ugh. There's going to be a waterfall probably right in between the two trees. Of course, this is not showing the whole painting. I like autumn colors. I pretty much know that, you know, the like when you're painting the eye level, I mean, like it's got to be at like a straight line. I mean, it's not necessarily that you have to draw a straight line. But I do know pretty much that is something that matters. So, and it should, the eye level or the center or the whatever, depending on if it's an ocean scene. Usually that's where it's got to be a straight line. But I like the straight line no matter what. Except for the fence. The fence is crooked. But that's okay. I don't care. But Bob Ross is basically, I watched him and that's where I've learned. I don't watch any other painter. Oh, that's gonna make me, it's really hard not to, it's hard. I see like, or I can kind of see a river or a water thing flowing down and I want to fix it. But I'm gonna try not to. Just gonna let it dry. Yep, happy little trees. I like whenever he would add highlights to the trees, and then no, I'm not gonna demonstrate. That basically came from an art book, a tutorial, basically. I used the colors that was in that book because, you know, Crayola was something new to me. The colors aren't what they seem. Have a good day. Wonder where Helene, why do I keep saying Helena? Helene is. I keep hitting things. Ah! I can't see out that window. I can only see that it's light outside. So I keep looking out there as if I'm gonna see something. Helene. Helene. I keep repeating that so I don't forget it. Yep. People out with their shovel as Helene reaches hurricane status. Dang, it keeps moving moving west. You never know with the hurricane, though. You never know. They always interfere with elections. I do know that. What the heck? See latest spaghetti models. Oh gosh, that can mean anything. AQ. But I'm scared to even click on anything because it's probably going to blare some noise. Category 3. Time is running out to prepare for Helene's arrival. This will be a large storm with life-threatening impacts, hundreds of miles inland from landfall, as the hours continue to tick away before strengthening. Helene makes landfall in northern Florida late Thursday. That's kind of like that parody of Tomorrow. Yesterday, or yeah, Tomorrow and Yesterday. She already lost tomorrow, like yesterday. Alright, as the hours continue to tick away before strengthening, Helene makes landfall in northern Florida late Thursday. It's not even Thursday yet. With life-threatening conditions and the potential for widespread extreme property damage. Just as long as they don't, it doesn't like bring up Dahlia from the grave. You know, that's what I kind of thought Idalia would. Idalia. Idalia. Love is like a Dahlia dog, but that's spelled differently. Dahlia. And it's spelled differently anyway. Anyway, that was kind of like what I was afraid of when Idalia came around, the hurricane. I always have to specify. Dog, hurricane, person. It will strengthen quickly and become a major hurricane, meteorologists warn. As of Wednesday midday, Helene was upgraded to a hurricane with 80-mile-per-hour sustained winds. Hurricane warnings were in effect for the Florida Big Bend area, while tropical storm warnings were in effect. Sorry. I'll just go with it. Were in effect for much of the rest of Florida coastline, except for the western part of the Florida panhandle. Like the visual, it kind of seems a little different. Okay. Tropical storm warnings were also in effect for Georgia coast in much of South Carolina coast. Okay, that image is not working out for me. Serious. Like, what kind of, what the heck? How is that going to even tell anybody what's going on? I don't even know where that is. Zoom out. I don't know my maps. Confidence continues to grow among our experts for a landfall Thursday evening in the Big Bend area of the Florida Gulf Coast. Well, while I'm reading, let me refresh to make sure it's still the case. Well, a major hurricane is poised to make quick landfall in northern Florida late Thursday evening, wherever your time is. Not mine. I don't know when it'll be my time. Now we see an image. Dang, I'm glad I didn't keep reading. You know, when I was in that airplane, that was the best part of that whole interview thing, was getting to fly for free in an airplane. Anyway, it was really, really beautiful. And it was the whole coast that I got to view. Jacksonville all the way up to the area where Maine is. Bottom right almost to the top right of USA. That means lots of water and clouds. So, while I was in that airplane, I was like, man, I wonder how many states we're going through, and usually I would think it would be a lot quicker. It was a like 2-hour something trip. Wow. I know that all it's going to do is move east, and then it'll be too late to run. But last time I tried to run, I ran straight for I fled to the actual location. And I was like, I was texting my mom, and I was saying, it's raining sideways. But Dahlia was with me at that time. I have good, funny, I got all kinds of memories of Dahlia. She wasn't scared of anything. Nothing. Except for pet store. She didn't know about that. There's people all around. She was like, what the heck is going on in here? And Leo, he's a whole different story. He just prances right on in and knocks over a whole thing of glasses and well, that's just one time. The other times he goes in and says, pet me, pet me, pet me, I'm here. Walks all up to little youngins and no fear, and they're like jumping away. He just doesn't understand. He looks like a big monster. And dogs generally of his kind are not like that. They make this past tense. At landfall Thursday evening. Until I read the next part of it. Helene will have maximum sustained winds of 120 to 125 miles. Let me refresh this again. Wait a minute. Is this the same story or is it not? I'm viewing the same story. I'm in Georgia. Tropical storm. Oh. We have a tropical storm watch here. What the heck? Where is downtown Georgia? You mean Atlanta? What the heck? I never heard of that place. Downtown Georgia. Should I update my location because I don't know where that is. This is a hurricane, and they're making money off of this. We have updated our privacy policy. Okay. What to do when a flash flood hits? Well, definitely go driving through the water like you're showing. Yeah, that's how you do it. There's actually a video of someone. It was Hurricane Irma. Dave actually took the video because I wasn't here for that. I didn't stick around. Anyway, there is a deep pit, as I would call it. To get to, like, we're on top of a hill, and there's this what do you call it? In order to get down the road, you have to go down and then up. Well, people who live there know that, you know, there's gonna be flooding naturally. Well, Dave actually was filming the damage of Hurricane Irma, the flooding, and out comes a big old truck, and it goes right into the water on video. And it cuts off, of course, because, you know, Dave was filming this. That's like something I would do. Just saying. I'd probably do something stupid like that. I have. But not like that. Not that. It was actually a pothole. Nine minutes ago. What? Now they say Hurricane Helene to roar ashore. I know a lot of people are probably freaking out, but I just can only imagine it going right where I am. We have tall trees in Georgia. Tall trees in Georgia, that they grow so high. They shade me so. And sadly, walking through the thicket I go. I hope you have a good day too, E. Yes, I think I saw a name like that in, was it BJ's chat? But I think it was like A or something. I was like, that's kind of funny. Or no, it was R. It was R. I remember. It was kind of funny. I ought to do that myself. Change my name to just, I don't know, one letter, let's say. Z. You know, I wonder if I can actually make phone calls now, because that was not working last night. I couldn't even make phone calls because there was nothing on. I should actually be ready for that, just in case. Still not working. Hey Mom, I can't make phone calls, and it's been like that since last night.
What?
I can't make phone calls.
Why?
I don't know. No network. And it's been like that since last night. Oh no, I was just testing to see if it's still broken. And it is. I thought it was due to the hurricane. Now I'm thinking even more that it may be due to the hurricane. But I can get text messages, but try calling me. Yep.
Who's your phone with?
Verizon. I'm gonna try rebooting the phone or something. How do I do that? Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Dang, that's bright. Shows voicemails. Oh, it's working. Okay. I rebooted and it worked.
What?
The phone.
What about it?
I restarted it.
Oh, okay.
Your membership. Hideous objector. That's so funny. Chewy. This is Chewy. This is why Chewy is in the spam folder. Of course, I've got a lot of them from Facebook too. Dang. Maybe it's because I moved them to the spam folder. That's why it's in. They actually. Whew. Alright, your package has arrived. Then they say, time to check your auto ship and order whatever. Then they say, your auto ship is getting packed up. Yay. Then they say, your order is on the way. Then they send another email. Your package arrives today. Your package has arrived. That's how many emails. Seriously. It's like when you get an email from Chewy, you think that it's on the way. You would, I mean, like it's coming now, and then that's one of the things I do not like about Chewy is their emails. It's like, we put some tape on the box. We taped up the box, but before that we put something in there. So I've got a lot of Chewy stuff that goes right into the spam folder, along with the political stuff, because I know once you donate to a political thing, unless you do it with a a different email or something. If it's your real email, I'm sorry. Nothing in the trash. That's so interesting. The icon. Important. Let's see what's important. 6 days left. Don't miss out on this. Whatever. I saved a lot of the comments before I went through and hid every user. Except for one user. At least one user was decent. But no, it's not even, not actually two. I didn't hide Rabbit. Oh, why would I do that? She didn't hide me, and that's actually, I appreciate that. So I won't hide her, but I did hide just about everybody else. People were offering their let's see, second opinion on my mental health. They were offering, but it was like where I couldn't see it unless I paid $5. So apparently it's not any different than what, I mean, it's like the same old language. Interesting. Anyway. PDF. Anyway, I recorded that. Everybody? There's nobody in here. This is just so difficult to watch. Watching her fidget, listening to her ramblings, and talking to random people on her chat and on her earphones. The animals crying in the background are also a distraction to me. That is so stupid. This girl looks dug up big time. Oh, apparently if you do this means deception, according to what's the name, Cheryl Balicki. Say that slowly. I just got to the part about the fleas. Yeah. I forgot about that too. This girl is nuts. I tried to listen, but when she got to the part about the fleas, I'm glad I had a flea situation then, because that just made it worth it. Girl, I cannot watch the Looney Tunes for over an hour straight. That's funny. Anyway, the funniest part of it was MEL_TEE, who Brennan, she advocates for Remeron, and she said, I can hear the Remeron drawl. Like, I have seizures, and that causes a drawl in my voice, but Remeron never has done that. The seizure medicine does. It's a side effect. It's better than the seizures, that's for sure. But yeah, Brennan, under a fake account, was advocating for Remeron again, but not really advocating. Because, I mean, I've heard her say before that she advocates for Remeron all the time. But see, the side effect of Remeron is, you know, you get like a stuffy nose. I have audio of her. I mean, she actually uses that too. It's a prescription. It often goes along with ADD. It's for people who would also have oppositional defiance disorder, which is something I have along with ADD. But I paid $5 to see my face, and I recorded it, so. But it wasn't to see my face. I also learned that I need to figure out how to remove. Apparently I did not remove fully the information from the owner of YouTube. So, who knows? Anyway, that was the random, I'm sure BJ may be a little bit shocked about a Jamie Gilmour, or however it shows up, joining and then canceling the subscription. So it was supposed to be for just a month. 99% of the comments are probably ones that I don't see because I'm hidden. But I went ahead and hid all the other ones. That, like Rebecca, who is that? View entire messages. Whoa, that's huge. Okay. I can't even read that. The PDF file is much more readable. Downloading. Kind of wanted to just look at it, not download. Oh well. I remember whenever it was the end of February, whenever I actually deleted that video. It was a live stream that I'm talking about, where the comments were. Because, I mean, apparently it was very valuable for some reason. I mean, I don't think it is, but, you know, I mean, I can only think of, you know, if it really mattered. I mean, I would just say don't do it again. Because, I mean, having my face as a membership perk is pretty funny. I figure the perk is that I got to hide all those users, and I recognized one. That was the one who was saying something about me having issues with mental health. It's kind of like when that guy on what is his name? He's like supposed to be an expert for he analyzed Johnny Depp's maybe IQ or something based on movies he watched, and, like, you know, their little earpiece thing. Gosh, what was his name? I think he had a funny name. Anyway, he was probably somebody that I will never forget. Anyway, that's what they were doing, is just picking a video out of... They chose that video. I think BJ actually chose that video. There's actually so much that I said in that live stream, but there's only little bits and pieces, and they skip over the rest of the sentence. So it is pretty boring, but let me see here. Media source. Browse. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I think it just makes it seem... Let's see. Spending my morning. Like, the, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh well, it'll automatically start working in a second. Anyway, I've been trying to, you know those, it's gonna drive me. Yep. I have duct tape on I have a thing for duct tape, just so you know. Might just duct tape your mouth shut. A as in fame, and then the little line above the letter A. That's basically what I'm doing. A guide to pronunciation, because so I was writing me me mamo moo, me me mamo moo, me me mamo moo. You know, like Cheryl Porter, the voice. I mean the voice teacher, online vocal coach. Me me mamo moo. I cannot even do those warm-ups. She does these little warm-ups, and like really fast. I have a little thing that's covering the chat. Let me X out of that. Warning, your Wi-Fi may be risky. It tells me that. And I'm supposed to get all scared and say, oh no, it's risky, and click on it and fix it. And yeah, like, anyway, wow, lots of chatters. Oh, hi. How do I, dang it, how do I, somebody say something so I can make Billy go a moderator. There's like this reaction thing blocking that. It's driving me. I'll say something. It's still, okay. Okay, yay. Finally. Okay. Let's see, stand. Oh. I've seen your name everywhere. Where have I seen it? Everywhere. I add moderators for the purpose of making it where they don't get censored. Because I mean, if you're gonna chat, you're gonna naturally, if you say something, it's gonna. All of these little things that pop up, it's ADD. I totally get distracted. So, and yeah, the headphones are on, so I can hear a script through the headphones because people are speaking. That was actually for Bonnie, a joke directed at Bonnie. I once had fabric to try and hold, or to try and make the headphones look cool. It wasn't working, so I decided to use duct tape and just for the sake of. There goes the Bible. Okay. Anyway, I was writing down the pronunciations of those letters. The A, and then the A as in fame. So the A would have the long line on above it, and then as in at A as in at, there would be that little, am I going, oh wait, not even like that, right above the A. And then lame, pale, same thing. Mo. Then ma would be 2 dots. I mean, like literally, she downloaded this and uploaded it.
Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Those, that voice teacher. Y'all have to check her out. I mean, she does,
Cheryl Porter.
Coach or something is her name. She's really, she, apparently, she can really go fast with the singing. See, my mom, like it's just crazy. It's really crazy how fast she can go. But anyway,
This is ADD, like extreme ADD.
Emma K-O-K. I'm not going to pronounce it. K-O-K is the spelling of her.
Plus, I was depressed.
And she sang Voila, which is French. I thought, or she's a Dutch girl. And she sang a song Voila. And her vocal coach, at least at one point, was Cheryl Porter. And she's got YouTube videos, Cheryl Porter does. And I cannot, like if I were to ever, oh, I forgot, I bought a violin.
I literally wanted to save the transcript, but I couldn't figure out how, because there was no way.
On Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. So it was half price.
What?
And I don't know exactly. Oh, good. Good. See, Dave. That's cool.
Man, this is the perfect definition of ADD, attention deficit.
See, I don't really know if I missed anything because people usually also buy random things too, but it's like I don't know how much is in my account, so I'm not going to really push too much. So.
Oh, that pen thing is deception, according to somebody.
What's there is there. I can do the strings and cry if there's none or anything. I'm sure there will be. But I have no idea. I've never gotten the opportunity to even touch a violin. I saw one like I saw a violin, and I was like, oh, can I touch it? Can I touch it? Can I touch it? And I couldn't. It was so beautiful. The moment that it arrives, I'm gonna be making all kinds of screeches and stuff, and I'm gonna do it like as if. Oh wait, my mom's gonna find out. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. I'm gonna definitely make a video because, well, I mean, if it has that little, it does have that thing, and it's left-handed, so I was like, you know, every time.
I can't even think that fast.
Cyber Monday or Cyber, well, it was Cyber Tuesday. I'm gonna put that up.
ADD, big time.
The scripture behind it. I like that.
Isaiah.
But anyway, I got all excited and everything that it started to show that. Anyway, not against anything. I just don't want it. I don't want to show it. Anyway, a left-handed violin on Cyber Tuesday. It was 50% off. I think it even, the fact that it was a left-handed violin was even cheaper. And my nose is going to run. I would expect something like that to be more expensive. But it was a little bit cheaper. And it'll be a long time before it arrives. I'll try not to think about it though, but now that I've brought it up, it's going to be harder to not think about it. Anyway, yeah, I was writing down silly, me, my mom, gosh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That rhymes. Well, I got all kinds of hair. I mean, like, it may look kind of creepy, but I don't really. I've never really cared for this one that much. When I throw that on top of my head and sing, what was that song? I don't even want to remember it. I can sing.
This is ADD. I mean, this is ADD. This is.
If any of you have curls and you're ashamed of it, don't be. Because I literally.
At least I was in a good mood, though. Sorta. I think I was masking it.
Stuff on Halloween. I buy those just because of the curls. Curls are cool.
I was excited about that violin, though.
Like, I would see, I would see a youngin' who had curly hair, and I'd be like, I want to French braid your hair. I want to French braid your hair. And so I would always be doing that when I was younger. Curls are awesome. My hair is straight. Well, actually, right now it kind of is like a alfalfa. It reminds me about alfalfa, or like a cow licked my hair or something. Anyway, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I bought the violin. I think it came with the whatchamacallit. Like, my guitar has that. Why do I? I'm not going to be able to think of the word. I am so thirsty. Case. I think it's coming with the case. I don't know how to do that. Of course, there's someone who's like has spoken my full name, so that's the first one. Let's see. Can we? Where's that comment? I don't have that app, or that's. I don't think I have this.
That's Bonnie that I'm talking about.
Like, I'm not even close to anywhere near that. But like, I don't know how all these subs came. It's weird. But yeah, I learned. it was from that video, because the analytics say so. So
No, it wasn't.
I do know it was speaking out against what I'm against. It was because of that video about
See how I
speaking-
hesitate?
or
Even then I
saying
was
I'm not-
hesitating.
or saying I hope you lose, BJ. That's what it was. That video is what the subscribers, that's, YouTube says that. That video's what
That was the
brought
beginning of it.
subscribers.
Only the
So,
beginning.
I imagine there's many people out there who are
hell.
in the same situation.
I deleted my channel because of those
Or-
subscribers.
They were silenced for all this time. I would see a comment every now and then whenever I'd watch her streams. I would look for the comments actually before they get removed, but they get removed real fast. But I would look at the comments, and anytime I would see it, it would always be about the who sees the, like, what's donated, like. And I remember commenting and said, I don't mind her knowing, but boy, I do mind, now. I do. Not that it is gonna change anything, but I'm definitely gonna say I don't support her. In fact, call it what she may. If I had to pick a side, I would, like, I'd rather support something else. Yep. But hey, at least I did free Britney, you know? And bam.
Whoops,
And I did
I
make
forgot.
those-
I was right
all of
clicking and
those
opening in a new
websites
tab.
that free Dahlia,
Yep.
whatever, .org, .com, .net, DahliaMail.com. I mean, the dog Dahlia. That I did that so no one would ever use my dog in that way. My dog's name for a movement. That was when I actually bought all those websites. I was like, they're available? I'm gonna buy them. And you know, at that time they were a lot cheaper because they were through the GOOGLE. Now they moved to somewhere else. So
Even then, I hated that.
I think I could just give them to someone if they wanted it.
Go on and on and on.
I just know I don't want. I would rather it not be a movement. Yeah, we do have a good support system. I agree. And I'm not ashamed whatsoever. Whatsoever. I've heard my dog Leo, I always hear him whine like a puppy or squeak those toys, and I never actually heard him bark or growl. But one day I did, and I was like, whoa, that's scary. And then I was like, whoa, wait a minute, I should get up and go look. And it was that dog. It was a pit bull dog, and the dog was right next to a cat. And I was like, oh, Leo's a good boy. And then I went out there and chased that dog back to his home. Came back and was like, are you okay, kitty? And here I am, I'm not a cat fan, really, completely. I'm a guinea pig person. So guinea pig people have problems with cats sometimes. Like, sometimes cats like to, actually, I have a cat that I like a lot. That
Melty.
also,
She's got the Remeron drawl. Found myself wondering if Lima is an SSI payee for any of these people. That's Bryn. She knows. She knows.
Oh my goodness. That's why they're going from one side.
She's the one who advocates for Remeron. I've heard her say that.
He wasn't doing anything. He was my white fluff, I call him. That my friend, or, of course I don't have that video. I have a video on YouTube, but I don't have it public because it shows my face. But he fell asleep. Anyway, it's a fluffy white cat that was born here on April 28th. I have the video of them being born, but
see, my problem with this video, with her uploading this, was I just wanted to completely leave my face out of it, you know, and I wasn't against her, and now it's like, okay, my stuff is being used. It could be reused for many purposes. Like my face. So here I am having to show my face and my full name again. And the actual video was Jamie's animals. It was not Jamie Gilmour. But she says it's Jamie Gilmour whenever I keep hearing myself in the echo, making sure I can hear it.
went silent for about since August until, and then finally I just made everything. I just came back and decided to just show people that I'm not just some quiet person on YouTube, that I actually have a lot of crap on stuff on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like that word. I don't know why. It's a cool word. I don't know why they don't like that word. Like, well, I mean, I'm looking at the word, the ultra word.
Oh, MJ Ultra.
J.
My
up
chat
above
was, I
those
was
heart
cringing at one of the
eyes,
usernames in my chat.
is a cool person who's been called that name by someone so many times that she just decided to make that her username. So
Bonnie. By Bonnie.
yeah, these are the people, or I'd say person with many names, who likes to
Bonnie.
cyber stalk people who I support with pride. I'm a huge supporter
At that time.
of everyone who's anti-BJ. Everyone. You know what that means.
And I didn't say what BJ means. So.
Or anyone who doesn't know who that is. Like, who's
But
BJ?
I
Who's that? Yeah, I'm with you. If you're like, who's BJ? It's good you don't know.
I was actually thinking of how much I donated.
Yeah.
I remember
Clowns,
that.
They're gonna ruin me. You know
She didn't
what
even
to do.
care.
And then post the picture with it. I've noticed
that was the
picture has
quote from
been
that.
photoshopped. One eye is bluish. One eye is green. Well, I mean, one eye is a different color than the other. And I stared at it. I was like, that's so stupid.
I can
And
show that screenshot
The mouth
too.
is different. Of course, that was
If
before
it
she got
mattered.
braces,
It didn't.
and I hope I
Doesn't
didn't
even
pay
matter.
for braces. My goodness. Or I could just go on and on and on and on, but I don't want to.
That's a jab at Bonnie right there with the headphones.
Just want to say that. Just go ahead and type what it is they're saying, because
Actually, I was trying to adjust the
want
cord
to know what
because
I'm
the cord
hearing.
was not working.
Where's my friends?
Kept having problems.
My.
I mean, the headphones weren't working with that cord.
Let me go check on him.
I was checking on Seafowls in the Lion server.
Yeah, he's idle. Yep. I saw somebody commented on something and I was like, how sweet. Where did I see it though?
I don't even want to hear that comment. That was
Apparently,
Brennan in another
but
name.
that's fine.
Turns out leaving a comment.
I've saved a lot of stuff too. So, this IIED thing. Oh, there it is.
Heck, my email even has a copy of that comment.
And it turns out that
And the
person
live
commented
stream.
on my video and was nice, and I was like, and so I decided to read the comment on someone else's video, and I was like, yeah, I would have to say, probably, I'm sure that video, or on that video, that comment's no longer there. I can only imagine it's probably not there. So I'm going to read it because it supports me and I appreciate it. I would have to say...
It was probably a comment on Bonnie's
Jamie has
Bonnie
a
video.
personality.
I'm just remembering
she's
this.
genuine and she's not out on YouTube trying to destroy people's lives and families. And it's funny, that is how she got subscribers, likes, and viewers, or views. You called her of limited capacity. You have made fun of her. You have doxed her. You have done so many things to her that karma came around and gave her all the support she needed to thrive. And she will because she is genuine and amazing and free-spirited. I mean, that's sweet. That is one heck of a sweet comment.
That Bryn left that comment. I still feel that one.
That probably got removed right away by her. Wow. Who? I mean, the person who said that's really, really sweet.
I think I had a runny nose, obviously.
Yeah, a lot of them. Like, I was almost scared to click to view to go to the dashboard area, but I did, and I'm like, oh boy. And so I clicked to start a live stream. Yeah, I've been scared to live stream, to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
My channel blew up like really quickly, and it just didn't feel right.
Oh boy, me and my mouse. Okay. Oh.
I think this is probably all I recorded. My interest timer ran out.
But I can't find the diffuser.
I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that.
I'm gonna.
Let's see. Oh.
Hello.
That's my ringtone too. I could copyright that.
How are you?
If I was that bad. Dirt.
Aww.
Oh, you're so sweet for that last message. Oh, shh. I ended up the lip reading. I was saying something like I'm live streaming. Let me close the stream. Anyway, that was boring. Okay. There were so many videos to choose from, and she chose that one. It seems like it makes sense that she would choose that one and choose the little bits and pieces. She actually had even like I had no idea she was taking this so seriously. And when I deleted the video, I could see that the engagement in the watch time was going up on it, and I was like, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, it crossed my mind that it could be, because of something I said in there, like something, because I mean, I said all kinds of things. But I could see in the analytics the engagement was going up and up and up, and that was like unusual because that stream was like many months earlier. So I was seeing this in February, the end of February. I think it was like there's a tweet to back it up somewhere. But I ended up deleting that video because I cringe at watching it. It was just something that I didn't want to see. I mean, obviously it had been rebroadcasted on Bonnie's channel many times, and there were already comments, and there were screenshots of commenters, and back then I actually was concerned about the commenters on my live stream in their privacy. I thought it was kind of wrong to just show that part. So at the end of February, a lot of things actually happened. February 10th, or I think, was whenever something really strange happened in the YouTube, and I had to make everything private. And then I realized when I made everything private that all of a sudden the advertisement thing, they were like, oh no, we can't deal with this. They sent an email and they wanted me to make things public, and so I did. And I was like, well, damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do now, because it's like the old days back whenever I would see a big red bar and I would panic and think, I don't know how to fix this. So it was actually I was breaking something by making something private, and then when I made it public, it broke even more. And like it broke the bank. So naturally, I did not really care to see that stream, and I deleted it. But then Brennan mentioned something about a tweet. She said something like, oh yeah, I defended something on Twitter last night. They were just going at it. And I was like, huh? And so I ended up making a different Twitter account. I don't know if I made it at that time, but I made a different one, and that I used that Twitter account that was just for the purpose of seeing what was going on. BJ said something like, go ahead and delete that, or make that video private. Like I haven't already read your lips, and I was like, what? And I was like, I can pretty much tell you what I said, but you know, she did it. It's not like she was asking me. I didn't understand what the heck. I realized that was what the engagement was, like the watch time, but if I when I said, like, gosh, I'm sorry, I would, like, I couldn't remember what I even said in the video, and I regretted removing the video just because I was like, yes, go ahead and use it. I don't even know why I was so much, what I guess I would say, kind, like overly kind. I was like, I don't even know where I even said, probably in an email. I was like apologizing that she needed that video, and then when I saw what she was using that video for, I was like, that's weird, because that's not even about the case. That has nothing to do with it. In fact, that was not even, there was nothing going on at that time. Lima called me at the end, yeah, but that was so she could walk me through her typing out the GoFundMe transcript. That was basically what it was. She was like, do you have time to send a letter to GoFundMe? Well, she ended up typing out this letter. You know, she types out loud. She types and then talks. So it was like that. And she was basically writing a draft that supposedly was going to be for GoFundMe. So it was a wasted phone call to be, well, no, it wasn't wasted, because I learned what she was doing at that time, at least. And I remember I just want to say ahead of time that I don't support either BJ. I don't support BJ, and I don't support Lima. I've always supported Dahlia, but you know, after all this, no. I think I've been too nice to BJ. I mean, I don't think I'm capable of being mean. But I'm a facts type of person. I like facts. And I do respect that part, but it's weird though. I mean, it is quite weird. It's like, I wonder if there's some kind of reason why she feels like she needs to use use a video of me as a perk. Like, I mean, I have ADD. It's pretty clear. Anybody who has ADD will probably recognize those symptoms. And I had it bad. It was a shortage. And I remember dragging butt. I was very, very depressed around that time. In all of those months, it was like literally just a couple of months. There were all kinds of things going on. But it was Bonnie. It wasn't BJ. There's a difference. But I didn't realize it. I didn't really see the difference. But yeah, there's 3 perks apparently. I was like, see perks. There's BJ, there's me, and then there's BJ. I remember seeing the makeup one, at least I think I do. It looked like a familiar It looked like when she was doing the get ready with me before she gave up her law license or whatever it was. Don't know the exact wording. But yeah, I was under medicated. And Bren is the only one who mentioned Remeron before. I was like, you take that? And she said, yeah. So, she takes Remeron and so do I. I take it, but she allegedly takes it because she was talking about advocating for that. And I was like, what? I never hear that. I always hear the other type of medications for sleeping. But Remeron is actually for oppositional defiant disorder. ODD. ADD. It's kind of like a good combination if you have ADD. It's like Remeron makes you hungry and generally, and it's an antidepressant. It helps you wind down, and it's also for ADD, anxiety, depression. ADD is a multiple. There's multiple problems. It's like, it's depression, it's anxiety, and an inability to focus, and only a doctor can diagnose someone with that. Not a commenter. I don't even think a legitimate doctor could actually comment on videos like that. I don't think they're even allowed to do that. But yeah, I was diagnosed late. That's how it is. So I was in high school when they diagnosed me, and it was like, oh my gosh, I can focus. And it's like I can, it's so different. But that time period, there was a shortage. And I really don't like remembering that time period either. Because, yeah, there were multiple symptoms showing. I was definitely, like, all over the place. Squirrel. But I also just didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to, I didn't want to do anything. Even live streaming was hard. Very hard. And even going to get the guinea pigs and holding them up. They're sweet. But, yeah. I couldn't focus. People who don't have ADD don't understand it, what it is. Even doctors often don't understand it. They just say schizophrenia or bipolar, but that often can be combined with ADD. Like bipolar can be. I might have the I definitely am gonna talk to my doctor about that part, the part that I'm not gonna say out loud. But it's it's like a combination of ADD, and some people have the other, you know, depressive sides to it, like ODD. You know, the things that you know, destructive stuff. So I know that BJ has ADD. I don't know. I don't think, from what I've observed as my medical opinion, I don't think she has the type that I have of ADD. Mine is like inattentive type, not distractibility type, the inattentive. But it's a symptom is easily distracted. Yes, very much. Yeah. It's wild watching that video. And to think that that would be used in a court thing is just, I can't imagine the time. I mean, all I cared about was Dahlia, to be honest. Even now, it's all I care about. But I'm not driven or like hyper focused as I was whenever I was under medicated. It's a real thing. ADD is attention deficit. It's a real thing. So that's what was on my mind at the very beginning of the live stream. And this phone thing, obviously it is very loud. And if Lima ever called me, I'd put it on speaker. I think BJ knows the truth. She just doesn't want to show it. I mean, it was carefully edited to make it what I really was saying. It was edited out. Like, I can hear the headphones, people are talking. It was a joke. And it was a jab at Bonnie. Of course, I was very, very vague about Bonnie. I didn't want to say her name for some reason. And that probably was a weakness, but hey. It was my channel, and I was allowed to have weaknesses, and then I deleted it because of the weaknesses. Anyway, the video, that live stream, oh my goodness, why? I think because for some reason, I mean, like my perspective at that time, it was like, I don't know if these subscribers are real or if they're not. It seems so weird. You would think that it would go along with the engagement or watch people viewing and chatting, but it just didn't seem, it seems so weird. And YouTube kept saying, everybody loves you. You know how they do in the creator thing. It's like, everybody loves this video. This video is amazing. But it's not. And the video that I referenced, I actually spoke from my heart. So I'm not going to backtrack on that video. The one that looked like a short video, but it was 7 minutes long or something. I don't think I'll ever watch it unless it's uploaded. Then I'm gonna take action again. I will knowingly do what I know I can do. So, the oh my goodness, why is fair game. Sorta. I'm not gonna go after it. I do think it's a violation of something, but I'm not even gonna mess with that. I would not really care to watch that video ever again. Okay, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do. Belch. going to do. I can't remember. I had the cutest guinea pig. I'll remember in a minute. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Let's see the perk. That dog pack interview, that's members only as well. Just saying. I guess I could say I became a member so you don't have to. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Helene. Dang, that's a long time. I was gonna look that up on my phone. Keeps moving west. Wow. Oh wait, I'm 6 hours ago. I need a more recent one. How about 5 minutes? City by city. Yikes. No, not Washington Post. Okay, now there's live. Whoa. Now that's a different kind of angle there. Dang. This is like the... Wait a minute. NPR. No, that's 2 hours ago. Now the weather channels are starting to cover it. That's how that works. Now that looks like it's more east. Of course, that was 2 hours ago. How about something not so... Downtown. That's why. The Weather Channel. Tropical storm warning remains in effect. Flood watch. You know, I just realized I could listen to the radio. Of course, they always update the wrong location. I'm not in Jacksonville. Tornado. I'm gonna go hide in the gopher tortoise burrows. There's snakes in there though, I just remembered. I can literally picture myself going and doing that just for kicks. Going and hiding in a gopher tortoise burrow. Of course there would be spiders, so I'd have to really cover, like wear long sleeves, gloves, and everything to completely avoid my, like, all things spiders. It is a weird member perk, but I guess it's a way to hide something behind, from people who don't watch for, I mean, it's a way to hide it from public view anyway. YouTube needs to have more of that. Sorta. I mean, more of that, like, without requiring payment. I wish YouTube had, like, ways of communicating through YouTube without public, like chat room, like the chat, being able to hide the chat as well. It's only fair. But there's other websites. I've been thinking about that a lot lately.
Oh, why not text me
Sorry about that. I've been getting a lot of those. What the heck? I don't want to look at that. Okay. I'm just gonna do no notifications. And I'll do that with sorry PJ. I'll just go ahead and do none. I can click the channel profile anytime, which I do frequently, I'm sure. But I'm gonna dang. Alright. Did I get refunded? Better have gotten refunded. Let's see. Oh, membership. Never mind. Darn it. I'm allowed to share it. Yeah, right. No. Learn more about memberships. Notifications turned off. Okay, that's better. I wonder if that was live streamed. Let's see. Shop. That's funny. Shop. So that explains the analytics on July 10th. How did I miss that comment? I should reply. I want to reply and say, hey, Bren. Anyway, instead, I will just say right here. Come on. Focus. You can do it. Is it not gonna work? Hello, you can do it. Anyway, here it says, who are these people? I do not know any people of Lima's supposed business status that would ever use this character in a lawsuit or have them speak on their behalf. WTF. And then, of course, Mel _ TEE. She's got the Remeron drawl. Bryn. Found myself wondering if Lima is an SSI payee for any of these people. These people? There's just one here. I bet that's public information in a county record somewhere. Yeah. Hope you find it, Bren, in the Lion server. No, I'm not gonna. I think she wants this. She wants this. I'm gonna give her complete boredom. I'll take a screenshot. Members only. Yep. She looks a little pale. But I remember that. I think she re-uploaded it. Because I know it wasn't 4 months ago. Community. That sounds like funeral music. Yeah, I'm gonna paint. I can't resist. Hey, you're so sweet. Hey. Hey. I have a headache. Need to get Amazon refund, you know. Those I have a headache. I'm probably gonna get sick. Yeah, Leo scratches a lot. He's a German. He needs coconut oil. Actually, he seems to like that a lot. Like, of course, the flea stuff does not work. But I give it to him anyway. In fact, I'll go do that right now. Ooh. Hey, you got part of that book. You know that book that we agreed to give him? Yeah. Is that what he did? Uh-huh. I was sitting on a chair and all of a sudden I could feel something grinding. And I was like, oh, so that's what that is. I thought the guinea pigs did that because he's running around. And yeah, he was grinding up the chair. Where's your hammer? Huh? Where's your hammer, bud? in the map, it's going westward, but then they showed it at a different angle where it was kind of panned down like that instead of like that. You could see the great big thing coming. And that big thing is way bigger than that little circle thing they have. Turn the TV there and see what it's doing.
Oh, there's a new monkeypox vaccine.
Oh,
You're not getting it.
I'm like, I don't do vaccines. Nope. Stay home instead.
Well, it looks like if you don't have Hey, Jane, you want to go to Walmart tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, I appear. That's funny. Oh my goodness. That's kind of creepy. Start recording. Just in case. It's like a... Oh, isn't he so sweet? I feel like I'm invading his area with my pinky. Eh, eh, eh. Isn't he adorable? Oops. Hi there. Hi. He says hello. That's my Leo. I mean, that's my Carson. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording and restart that. He's so sweet. Yeah. Hmm. He's like, I think I can see myself in the reflection, he says. Yeah. a little oink noise. Oinky oink. You gonna bite me? Oh, don't bite me. Whatever you do. OBS is giving us some problems, so we're recording. Yeah. Yep. Aren't we? He's so cute. The mannequin is missing out, I think. The mannequin, I think got lost in the last chat before OBS started disconnecting on us. That painting looks really dark from this view. It does. How you doing, bud? You're so sweet. Oops, my hand just twitched. That was a twitch. I'm like arching my back so he'll show up, because I think he's so cute, especially under the chin there. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Yeah. What's going on? Huh? What's going on? Hey, what up? See, that guinea pig is going crazy in there. Yeah, he is. He's going crazy in there. Hi. Hi. Hi there. The hideous objector says hello. The mannequin. Yeah. Says hello. If only he would look up. Like up here. Like up here. Without the shadow. Yeah. Like right there. Right up. Get the nose a little bit up. A little bit upper. A little upper. Just a little bit. Just a little. Ooh. Yes, that's it, that's it, that's it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna zoom in on that and erase my face out of that for sure. I'm like all tense trying to hold him still. I can see his little paw prints. Yeah. Oh, so sweet. I'm ready to go back. Yeah. He's like, well, why'd you grab me in the first place? You look up for the camera. Okay? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. He's so sweet. I tried to French braid my hair. It's not quite long enough to stay, but go a little higher, fly. You can do it. Twitch, having muscle spasms, seizure disorder, seizure disorder. I can't say it like her. That's probably a good thing. Hello. If only Carson was that close and it would work. Oh, I see. That's what I was gonna do. I just know one day soon this camera is gonna malfunction because I move it so much. That has always been the case with me. And darn large he take. I don't want to move that thing though. The painting. No, I don't know if I like that. You're gonna get caught in the hole. Now what do I do? A little show. Oh, now it's gonna unblur. How funny. This is what I mean when I say you need some like you're a little short. But hey, it's still look extremely beautiful. Now if you stay, I will be like so impressed. That Nasonex. I'm all out of it. Now all it takes is one little thing and it could fall. That would not be good. Anyway, I think you've probably seen the whole painting now, if you're new. You hold your head up with such dignity. Would you like another color wig? I've got plenty to choose from. In fact, I could make the hair long enough to cover the missing parts. I actually prefer this angle over all of it. But I know that the moment that I start painting, it's like I'm gonna be in the way. Yep. I do need to fix that eye though. Which I'm gonna try and do now. I'll cover up my phone just in case it pink blonde. I've got blonde for you. How blonde? Because I got blonde. I got the I'm glad that paintbrush did not go too far. Do you want some of these? Actually, I don't think they'll stay. They stay better whenever you have them in a pigtails. Like a pink bow. Now the yellow probably would not be a good skin tone for you then. Let's see. First of all, we need to fix the eyes. The guinea pigs are really talkative. They do the like I kiss and they tell. That was a fly. I hate flies. They need to just be up in that little trap up there, right? Go ahead and record that for me. It's okay. I give that permission for that part. Fly, fly, fly. As a bird. Flee as a bird. I found some. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yay. I'll be able to put some eyelashes on there, maybe. Oops. Things are just flying out of my hand. I'm going to cover my feet with a blanket and a pillow. No, I can't. I don't have control that far away. Don't look at me like that. My goodness. You know, I paid $100 for this mannequin. I was like, dang, well, it's worth it. And then I spilled paint on it. So it looks like I tried to make her a different color, but I'm like, the eyes looked fake anyway, so I might as well. The eye, If you want, you could take a screenshot of me doing the makeup. That would be hilarious. I got her by the neck. Maybe I shouldn't squeeze the neck so hard. Let me see here. I don't want to ruin the hair. I'm gonna have to, sorry, I hate this. I hope you don't mind this. Or screenshot, I mean, not screen record. Of course, I give only the mannequin permission, or else I will cry or something. For the screen record, that is. That way, you can upload it to YouTube if you want. I'm just gonna have to figure. Hey, I know what I'll do. Wait for this. Wait just a minute. Hi, how are you? Oops. I got a little excited. I'm gonna make you a mod. You're nice. See, add as a moderator. Standard. There we go. Well, I agree that, I think I agree with you more than you think. Just maybe not on Bonnie just as much, because I mean, it's like, I realized that Bonnie was more reasonable than who she admires. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. It's like I'm scared to touch it. Because I like the autumn colors. I'm obsessed with autumn colors. I really am. Bonnie's probably going to flip out. She had the chance to get a wrench, though. And I can't see her because she has me hidden or something. I think she's a troll. She's a master troll, to put it nicely. Actually, she kind of is a master troll, but okay, we'll just go ahead and I hope this screen recording is not going too bad. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people are shocked. I mean, her stuff is very out there and bold and everything, but she is who she's it takes a lot of talking. I think when she gets upset about something, she will go 24/7 hard on somebody. If like I ignore her, she will start saying that she'll start saying my full name and my mom's name. But I took a risk, which I know is not really a risk because it's not a crime really to do what she's doing. And the police actually do not do anything. They do laugh at people who report these things. And in fact, one of them said she just wants to collab, and I was like, I was so put off by how he acted, not necessarily what he was saying, because I would have gone home and thought about that myself, but the way he acted, it's like if somebody is reporting something that is criminal and he acts like that, he should be fired. And I made sure to rant and rave about that. And he was demoted, so. And I only learned that recently. So, and that's a good thing. But I'm still not voting for the same sheriff. I'm gonna do a write-in, and the sheriff will still win. But yeah, I took that personally, because there are real people out there who could actually, like the officer could say, "Oh, she comes in here all the time," and have, man. OBS is giving me problems again. I've got all kinds of wigs, man. Tons of wigs. Like I had one that looked like BJ's hair, except for this part of it, because it's a weave. And I took it, I used a seam ripper, and I basically took the thread, I took it apart layer by layer, and it actually separated. It was like this color, one layer, and then very white blonde the next layer, and the next layer was this color, next color was white, and I took it apart all the way completely and separated them. So now I have an auburn color straight wig or whatever, and a very light blonde version. So I actually liked the fact that I did that. I was glad I did that, but I'm not going to do that with this. I'm obsessed with wigs. Yeah. They're cool. In fact, I like making, of course I don't really finish things like that lately, but I have started them, but I like to sew them back together. It's really cool. Some of them actually, they used to make it where, like this was actually one of those weaves. I think it's, if you, whoops, sorry about that. Let me show it. Let's see. Shake and, no, wait a minute. SNGhair.com. Shake and Go is this one. Sorry about doing that. I didn't mean to. Sorry, mannequin. Well, I actually do a lot of that all the time. In fact, there's pieces everywhere. Mostly curls. Different colors. Yep. Like, if there is like an image of something, I could probably make one. If there was a specific thing, an image that you can't find anywhere, like an image of where you can't find one of those wigs anywhere, I could make one. Yep. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Yep, all kinds of different things. Like you can sew them into hats and stuff like that and not even have all the layers. That's probably why it was so expensive originally. The long blonde curly hair that looked a lot like BJ's hair. Sorry, BJ. It just was a matching wig that I had bought years ago. And they say that's not a wig, it's a weave. And the pink thingy, I want to get this out of the way, so I want to, yeah, I've always loved doing hair. I've taken them many apart over the years to see how it's made. It's fun. And that, actually, I'll show you. On the inside out. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. You know those little things that are, no, elastic, no, whatever. Wait a minute, I can't see what I'm doing. Turn that back on. Inside out, that's the top of the head, so, and you can find the pieces are sewn to these. Sometimes it looks more realistic inside out, actually. Yeah, I like those. That's what I like the most about them. Yep. Just like if you go to a wig place and you'll see all these mannequins with different types of wigs or weaves, they say, and they look weird on the front like that. They usually have those clips. This one has extra. I avoid, there's one that it looks like a one that Brennan showed me that she had a long time ago. I tend to avoid the ones with this skin color thing on it. Those are impossible to deal with. Can't figure those things out. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna not drop it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna not drop it, okay? Mannequin. Where was I mean, what did I do with that? Did I lose that? Oh, there it is. I like to do the makeup as well. I spilled paint on the face. You can see it right there. So I've been trying to make it look prettier. And hideous objector says or uses the screenshots of it. I'm glad that was a happy accident. Yeah, I've noticed somebody, or there had been more people watching, and I appreciate that. Because I'm definitely trying to grow, because I had to start all over completely. I had 25 or 26,000 subscribers, but that wasn't the big deal. Big deal was I deleted all of like 400 plus videos of my dog that were basically private, but I did that to fix a problem that would never resolve unless I started over. So I made it to the point where they say you can become a partner or whatever, but it didn't work because I had done the beta thing. They didn't tell me you can't become a partner if you participate in that, or if you use the promote thing under the video. So I was a little upset, and I deleted that channel. And then the very next day, BJ uploaded that video, and I was like, what? I'm sitting here celebrating, and she's and she's like all upset. So Slug is hilarious, by the way. I like the way he uses a transcript and then basically does the analyzes or does a summary of it. That's so much better than watching a whole video sometimes. Now for a little more blue. Yeah, he's funny. There was one video that I watched all the way through, and the second half was him, and I was like, uh, he said, "I'm trying to make you money," and and the very last frame was hilarious, or the very last words. He said, "I'm gonna say the N word," and you like popped right back up and said no. It was hilarious. It's still pretty crazy, but a lot of it is because I think the reason Bonnie does it so much is because she was wronged by some people terribly. But she's also a fan of BJ, but she actually took on a lot of the characteristics of BJ in many ways, except merge that in with chaos, and you get Bonnie. But hey, she did slow down at least. But I say Bonnie's more reasonable than BJ. I will say that. And I mean it. But no, wait. No. She's not more reasonable. They're equal. Oh, really? Could have been Bryn. I know Seafowls was chatting in that, and yeah, that is the part where I was like, for anyone who doesn't know much about Bonnie, they need to learn about that real quick. They need to learn about Bryn, because Bryn is oh boy, you just don't want to get involved with her unless you already know of her. Of course, Nola Lola may know. In Bryn's little group, MJ is one. One I won't name. Seafowls is one. And those are the main ones, but I can't think of it. I'm not going to say one of them. One of them is from Pennsylvania. Shows up in my analytics under Pennsylvania. And if that person's watching, you're the only one I respect. And oh yeah, there's quite a few actually. Yep. Yeah. You know, I used to call her Nola for short, because it's so much easier. Oops. But her first name, I actually had a Ford Mercury Mountaineer, oops, named after her with that spelling. And I told her about it, and she seemed to think it was not a compliment. But I thought it was the biggest compliment, because that's my first vehicle that I paid for, and it was named after, I named it after an animal rescue person who didn't take any crap from anybody. Ah. Really? I think I need to fix. Oops. That's creepy looking. Oh, I should do one green eye. No, not for this. Unless it's for, just don't fly a mountain. Ah. Things go flying. Oh crap, that wasn't a paper towel. Ah. Man. I once did I like painting or drawing, and sometimes I would just do my face instead. So I went all out and painted on my face and everything, and apparently sorry about that. I'm gonna fix this. I went all out and made myself look like a clown, and people panicked. They were like, oh, she is a clown. Which was so odd, because I mean, the context of it, I was just trying to get the darn camera to focus. Then once it focused, I was like, oops. I was like, yeah, what am I doing? Alright, Jen, is that a paper towel? and cover that. And fix that eyeliner. Hey, maybe I could make her cry. If you want me to do any cosplay wigs, if you give me an image of sorts, either, I mean, my email is always open. Sorry, I gotta cover up the, something needs to hold this up. You need an implant. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, the eyes were once green. See, one eye is green. Gosh. That's funny. My guinea pigs are popcorning. Let's see. Yeah, I've never actually tried contacts. I think people say if you have astigmatism, it seems to not be a good thing. But sometimes I think it would be funny to have some really weird contacts. Yeah, those costume wigs that you buy at the store. Oh, they are just hideous. As that, of course, that reminds me of hideous objector. I object. Yeah, it's crazy bad. So, of course, I do have one with blue curls that I took apart, and it's just like this long string of curls. I'm like, how do they make that? I was thinking about doing the eyelash. Oops, wrong. Huh. Yeah, I went for, this is where the actual wig store was, what they had there. It's amazing how quickly they can go downhill though. Oh. Dang it. How did I do that one and not, this one doesn't look the same? Hmm. Let's see. I think I know what I'm doing. Or not. Well, okay. Okay. Because I'm going to have to do the false eyelashes after all. tail. Hey, Mom, you want pizza?
Do what?
You want pizza?
Yeah.
If you will, order extra cheesy bread.
Cheesy?
The spinach.
Spinach?
Yeah. Okay. Now you can take a picture if you want. I'll work on the eyelashes. Oh wait, let me cover up the... Oh, I know how I did it. The only pink thing I have around is this. Wait a minute, that might be useful to create some shapes down there. Huh? I'm about ready to go and pick up some pizza. Yeah, I'll work on it then. Yep. Yeah. That reminds me again. My grandpa on Facebook one time. You know, he was a very, very smart guy. Like, if he writes, it would be like in newspapers or something. Or presidential speech type thing. Brilliant guy. So even on Facebook, he would fuss at other people for their language. And one time I was looking at Facebook and my mom was too. And I was like, what the heck? He was posting one word posts. Tits. Boobs. You know, all just one word each post. And I was like, what the heck? That doesn't sound like him. And my mom called him. She said, it appears you may have been compromised or something. And he said, well, it's so funny you mention that because I'm just literally on the phone and there's these guys just doing it and I want that off my computer. To hear him say that is hilarious. So he was. He was, his computer was compromised. Oh my goodness. It was hilarious. Hey, I think you look prettier now, actually. Wait, let's see. Well, she doesn't look as snobby. I mean, she is short, you know. She has to hold her head up high. Everyone says keep your chin up, you know. I mean, you need to keep your head up high. Oh, actually, hideous objectors needs to keep the chin up. Man, I hope this storm thing evaporates. That's what I hope. Because this is crazy. Let me know when you're ready. You may need to drive because my seizure medicines. I'll go in though. If you hear me. I wouldn't know. Except for the guinea pig part. That's hard. That's hard. Hey, Mom.
I'm trying to figure out how to add a
When you go to checkout, do 3 instead. I'm gonna order pizza. Or my mom is. And she's, hey, well, actually, I'm gonna help her.
help me.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go too. Alright. Bye to hideous objector. And, oh gosh. All the times that I end the stream and that actually becomes the thumbnail. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Anyway, talk to you later. Ciao. Thank you. Again. Sorry. I keep saying thank you, but I do appreciate it. Bye-bye. Wait, where? How do I'm gonna upload that video that I did a recording of me holding Carson, so I will up that later. Bye.